Okay. Here we go again. Let's just see that everything works. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna continue the Mayen thing. Yellow pressure gang. Yes, indeed. Though I have a confession to make. I don't. I'm not actually using the mod. I'm sorry. I didn't say it. Fortunately, but you know, my excuse is that I had already started this Gen Mayen campaign on vanilla, so I kind of have to complete that, you know. I can't just switch to a mod in the middle of it, especially not one that is so impactful as the yellow pressure mod. Yeah, I know. It's about time you find out that I am, in fact, a dirty liar and you cannot trust anything I say. Um, with that being said, you have those who did not see. This is basically the progress I made last time I streamed. Took a bit of France, took a bit of Russia. I'm in the process of beating up the US. Yeah, yellow pressure is not here. But like I said, I can't just switch to a mod in the middle of a campaign, unfortunately. Then that would completely change everything. If pressure suddenly was yellow, then the entire campaign would fall on its head. Indeed, it's at the store getting some milk. Milk as yellow as itself. Alright. Let's see the campaign. Now do you have 42 million people? Do I have 42 million people? Apparently yes. Well, some of it is here, though most of it is here. In China, Korea, Japan. They're not all on Gen Mayen itself. Although, Gen Mayen itself does actually have a number of people. Okay. 100, almost 2k. Wow. I suspicion they might become a U5 player if he's like E4 and Vic2 mix early. Well, maybe. If I would feel like playing a game that is, you know, less than 10 or 15 years old, then perhaps that could be a good idea. My minority in the island. I think they're... Oh. In fact, the Norwegians are a minority. The British are... there are more Brits than Norwegians there now. Finally. I think the British have craftsmen exploited themselves here, since we have British craftsmen, so we don't have much factories there though, so I don't know how impactful that will be. This is good though. The fewer Norwegians there are, the less of a risk there is that they will migrate to other places and risk giving me cores where I don't want them. Guess it makes sense to the British, because that's the biggest state I have. Anyhow, so I'm taking colonies off of the US, which there are cheap to take, so gonna get able to take a lot of war goals here eventually. Don't need that, so. And I'm at war with Mexico too, yeah. And with Persia, I think I just started that. Because I want to provoke reactionaries there if possible. You're also going there. Do I want to send everything? Okay, so I'll probably need to fight the UK in a year and a half, roughly. I don't have a truce with Austria, so they could theoretically attack me at any time, but unless I manage to burn infamy in between. It would be right. I remember now that Egypt is in fact involved. It would be good to take Suez. That could be handy to have, so. You don't have a horse again. Did anyone get too many horses? I don't think so. No, so the horses just keep dying. It's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe we can continue. I guess we'll just send these folks toward Egypt. Can take attrition in the desert, but that's how it is. Can go around there as well. And there's some minor countries here, but I'm not gonna take anything from them. And it wasn't justify anything because I have lack of diplo points anyway. I forget where. Oh, yeah, they're almost covered there. So I think we're just gonna continue with the US and Mexico. And then we'll see how much yeah, they want peace, they're not gonna get it. How's this? No revolt risk yet. Mazatlan, right, Mexico. So it's gonna take this state and that from Mexico, so I'm just gonna focus on occupying them for starters. Why don't you occupy that and you can go and kill them? You can occupy this state or this province, then go up and kill them. I'll take Tehran now. Where are you? Oh. Why were you? Right, you were at war with France for some reason. Oh, France wants to cut you down for 2 sides, okay. So France is getting rebels. I don't know if I want them to fall to rebels at this time. It would eliminate the truce, obviously. But it would also remove their alliance with like Russia, which might be something I want. Anyway, no. Rango, sure I don't. 5th of May, yeah, you're making it past. Okay, we just need a good general on you. Attack 1. We don't have any of the good generals there. So, whereas I have a attack 4 guy, he's actually unassigned. Well, that's handy. So you can start over there. Oh, Prussia is stuck in my land, are they? I guess. I'm still allied to them, but for the time being. Alright, we got the capital, so just gonna pummel them until get rebels, essentially. Oh yeah, where are you up to? Speed 40, I guess. Go and beat them up. I'd like to add several war goals at once, so I'd need to save up some diplo points for that. This is all I have. I'm using focus points in Provence. Can do soldiers over here. I guess we'll just gather them up someplace where they can be shipped away. Do I have ships here? Not a lot. We got these. Suppose I'll keep some commerce raiders up there. Is there a risk of getting caught in America once you take stuff due to assimilation? Not particular. For starters, in this war I'll only be taking colonies, and you can't get cores in colonies. That's fine. And the rest, there is a risk for assimilation, but I'd first need to get some Norwegian pops there that can, assimilate the others. And I don't have a lot of Norwegian pops on the whole. I think it is probably basically just the few I have in Mayen itself. So hopefully there won't be much immigration, but I might, for that reason, try to avoid taking too much stuff in the Americas early on. But colonies are fine to take anyway, so that's all good. I'll probably merge the units over here with these, so get artillery like 2 infantry. These guys are unfortunately stuck for the time being. This is not at war with them now. We'll soon have inorganic chemistry, so I get, a little bit of supply limit. Get a little bit of supply limit. Guess you guys can go here after, so you can just continue down there. Probably best that I do like this. Yes. To reduce, might as well start doing that here as well. Just minimize attrition where we can. Doesn't really matter for that province though. You guys are closing in on Egypt. So that's the entire, it's just the state that I need, so I'll head up to Sonora. After 2 diplo points now, we'll get another after next month. I suppose I'd like at least 4 free. I guess I'd like to have some war score in Egypt, although I have war score overall, so I can add something there. I guess I'd like to take the second coastal state by Persia. Could be fine cake. So in that case, I do need 1 more diplo point before I add war goals. Yay. Right. Any naval bases I should be building? Not at the moment, perhaps. We're building everywhere we can. Okay, here. And here. And here. Quite a few, actually. How about here? Iwo Jima. Should I build more forts in my capital? I cannot do that. lack technology. Great. Oh, they moved. And there's quite a few of them now, so maybe we'll see if we can get a better general here. I suppose we have the this dude who is momentarily done. I'll switch him out for somebody else. I can get him there just to be safe. If we have a spicy attack general, we might as well use him. Oh, those is Egypt units. Oh, we still have a rally point here. Don't think we need one in that spot. I think I gather up maybe here in like Saviniax, that's kind of centrally located. Still building commerce raiders. Might wait to build much more until I have access to ironclads and monitors. Oh, gonna take a lot of nice attrition here in the desert. Go like that. One thing I feel is greatly missing in Week 2 is lack of geographic prosperity. Owning Zeus Bosporus planet is nothing, so many strategic locations. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the only advantage from owning the canals is that you control them, so if you're at war with someone, then they can't use them, the canals, as long as you're at war. But that's not a huge deal, I suppose. This is also a colony, so we'll stay in our own occupied territory. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that that it's not simulated much. How are you doing? Oh, how long have you been down here? I forgot. You're gonna need to go and fight, so you can take this guy now. Hopefully they don't move out of the way this time. 14%. This is globally. Well, I do not want a simulation anyway. So let's not do that. Oh boy. Yay, more supply limit. Now these guys don't take too much. Probably save up for iron steamers now. So we get those. Then we'll need to get empiricism. Then at some point I should get railroads. Just been prioritizing other things. Okay, you can go like this, so these guys have something to do. Okay, you got 4 diplo points now, so now you can just add stuff. I'm going to add Egypt, the Sinai, I believe, is the name of the state. Yeah. Sinai from you. And Pakistan, Sistan or Khuzestan, whichever one I did not have before. I had Khuzestan, so we'll take the other coastal one. And then Mexico will only be able to take 2 states from them total. So we'll add Durango. Then I'll have to make my way down to Colombia. Some point since they're the war leader, in fact, in that war. And then of course there's the US, where we're just gonna add more colonies. don't even remember which one else I already added. Montana, Idaho, Oregon, Washington, North Dakota, whatever. South Dakota, probably. Let's get that. I don't know how many I'll be able to take, maybe all of them. Oh, hello. Let's see, there's people up here. We could maybe gather together. How much do we have? Got a little bit of people there. I wish I had more national focus points. We could use... yeah, you could use some more of stuff. One French artillery. Been building things here. I think another infantry, perhaps. Like Chinese hordes, how they surround you and waiting for them. Well, mostly it's because I isolated them like this. Because I thought that would be useful if I fight the second war against them, but then they weren't allied to anybody, so I couldn't really do that. Which is kind of annoying. If I could have fought a second war and taken a few more states, I would have had significantly more troops to work with. But alas, we'll just have to make do. It's been okay so far. Swiss. I could separate peace. Egypt at any time, really. Can you go directly from... oh, I see. Okay, I'll do that then. Probably separate peace Egypt as soon as they are willing to. Let's go and finish occupying the war goal, Sonora. This is not colonies. This is the war goal. How you doing? You've been keeping them off your capital at least, so. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit. 33 war score for that. Alright, let's see it. Let's occupy the good land. How much does taking their capital help? A bit. Ideally, I'd get a peace offer from Egypt, so I don't need to waste diplo points on that. We'll see. Yeah. This Colorado is also a colony, so we can do that. We'll have to head up here first. Make sure they don't retake. Oh, hello. You know, I'll actually go pick these up and we'll fight together over there. Seeing as I don't want them to occupy my states, then I'll get war exhaustion, which I already have a bit of. Which is Remember, we want the bridge post simulating in the mainland since it's not recorded as directly in Greece. Indirectly. I suppose that might happen. I'm actually not. No current simulation. Following literacy. Which is to say, getting more than. There's various factors. They're not literate enough to assimilate these ones, apparently. And they are getting their luxury needs. Or any of the bridge thought about these guys then. Yeah, they might end up assimilating after a while, but can't really be helped. What's the life rating on Mayen? Shouldn't be. It is 35 actually. I think it'd be lower, but well. We'll see how much of a problem assimilated pops will be over time. In the Greek World Conquest, he managed to keep that under control despite having far more Greek pops than I have Norwegian. So hopefully it should be fine. January 61. I wonder if there's any chance I'll be able to like squeeze in a war against like Austria or something before. Ideally I don't want to. Would be neat to be able to have a little bit of peace before moving on to the next one so we can caught them there. Burn some war exhaustion and stuff. Oh, we're at war with Venezuela. Acquire and okay. Interesting. Feels like that should make you more willing to accept peace. Though I need a lot of war score for that. I do have, technically I have military access because I'm at war with USCA, so I suppose I'll just occupy my way over there. I remember he once told me that they had to populate the world and force them into Mayen. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was an idea I had. I did some testing for that actually. But that involved first fully occupying literally the entire new world, so that nobody would be able to migrate there. I think if people can migrate to the new world, then they probably will do that. Oh. Got one of Corsica. Can move closer to them. So I don't think there's gonna be mass migration to Mayen in this game, but there might be some. Does Azov not have a... This is interesting actually. That's something I noticed, that not all coastal provinces actually have a port. Like Azov apparently does not. And the same goes, I noticed earlier, this one also does not have a port, despite being coastal. I don't know why, if they just forgot to add that or something, or if there's an actual reason. So 1860, so now we'll start with iron steamers. For the sake of colonization later. 3 double point switches, I guess enough. add against. I don't need to add against anything on Persia. I could maybe take something from Colombia if I really want to, but it's not important. Could justify something on Austria, but it would be a bit annoying because Prussia would not join if I declare war on someone now and call them in, as long as I'm above the infamy limit. So I think I just need to add stuff for the US then. Skip to humiliate, now we're at only 66. So we can just add more. Not the coal Canadian stuff though. Nebraska. Probably be able to add all of the colonies. I really hope I can make Persia have reactionaries. That's the main purpose of this war. How about you? You're a little bit stubborn actually. Well, there's no real reason to make peace with Egypt until I'm ready to make peace with Persia. Oh, hello. Right. You're here now. Someone with any amount of attack. Cool. Provence, flashpoint tension. Oops. So done there. Great. I thought I had more artillery. Apparently not. We can definitely do more artillery, I suppose. Yeah. Get like one more artillery and then we start a new. I guess Hussar, because someone's missing an Hussar. Got these. That'll be good. Can pick them up. Good to have some units over in this region. I can already add more. 73, so that's fine. We'll do Kansas then. Maybe I can get a state of some sort from them too. Let's continue down the Nile. Take that. Our war goals in. They're back again. Don't even know if I need to kill them anymore. Socialists. Any scary? Well, we have a lot of nationalists at the moment. Quite a lot of what anarcho-liberals organizing, but they have no revolt risks so far. So hopefully they won't get any. Um, 81. I actually need to wait for jingoism a little bit now. We're almost done besieging Persia. So So it's gonna drive up their war exhaustion a bit and maybe try to make peace in hopes that they get rebellions. Attempt the Italy annexation exploit. You tried it in Germany. Yes, I will. So far, Italy has not formed, and I do have reduced Sardinia down to one state, so they are ready to be annexed when the truce is up, 62. So I might declare war into Sicily soon to start to provoke Garibaldi rebels. France is doing terrible. Okay, they have actually lost their capital to rebels, so they are actually soon. My truce is gonna be removed with them. Why are you fighting Sweden? Cut Sweden down to size, I see. I suspect they were sphered by Russia and tried to break free. So, you know, good luck with that. Is it possible to do it to Germany as well? Not quite the same way. The reason why you can do it with Italy is that Sardinia Piedmont can form Italy through rebels even if they're not a great power. Which means you can reduce them down to one state and annex them. For like Germany and most other countries, the country that forms Germany through rebels has to be a great power to do it, and in order to be a great power you need to have at least two states, which means they're too big to annex. So there might be some theoretical way to make it do it, but it's not a simple matter by any means. Get 1.8 soldiers. Guess we could, since Luhansk has more pops, we could try to use that. Should I? Well, we'll drop them off over here for now. Kina. Keep moving that. Gaining jingoism quite quickly, all things considered. Can stay, I guess. You just go there. If you have one German puppet, it's one of the lost nations on Earth, but that would require to destroy other German miners. Can still be a top 8 if there are only 8 nations left. If I have a German puppet. If I have a German puppet, that's a great power or what? I don't quite understand what you mean. How close are we to piecing out here? Oh, you're already done with it. No, you're not done with Venezuela. No. It's gonna take a while to get that through tickers, so. Remember, a one province German state will still be great power if there are a total of 8 nations left. To be honest, I don't even know if they will. It might be that it works that way. I seem to remember something about how in my Germany conquest, like Spain was still a great power with only one state left at some point. But I'm not positive how that works exactly. Let's see, we can go here, just avoid Prussia's land. How about you? You would accept? I prefer not to waste the diplo point on sending that over though. Yeah, you should just get exiled once I'm done here. Ideally. Luxor. Egyptian desert. we'll continue on the non-desert provinces for the time being. Nevada, Utah. This is already not a state. Cool. I mean, not a colony. I think we got basically all of the war goals occupied. 81. There's only Colorado left here, 10. And then we'll have 9 more. Is there anything else I could even take? I suspect the states cost more than that. Like, I don't know. I think New Jersey is usually quite cheap, but yeah, it's not less than 10. Whoa, that was expensive. Guess New York is very expensive. Oklahoma. Yeah. Could maybe dismantle fortifications, but no. I'll probably just add the last. And then we'll settle for that as soon as they are willing to give up. I don't need to enforce the humiliate. I mean, I won't be able to. I like to drive this up as high as I can. They should break soon. I could consider declaring on France though. The truth is UK will be up if I'm still above infamy limit at that point, then bad things will happen possibly. We'll see. That's with the humiliate, so that means Colorado is not included in this. So need to wait a bit longer. Could I add something on you, worst case scenario? How much would it hurt to just beeline it through here? Some of these places would hurt quite a bit, but that jungle, I think it might. There's only a couple of them that really. If we get this dude who has speed 40, just go and go and attack up there maybe. Then we just run through here so we get war score on Colombia itself. Maybe they'll accept peace eventually. Repay debts, Casabella. I am already at war with them. I'm not gonna add anything on them though at this point in time. Yeah. I don't know if I want to keep going. It's gonna take a while to get 100% on Egypt. Is it worth it to do that just to preserve? Some Diplo points, I wonder. Maybe. We'll spread out across the desert with these boys. So you're done here. Guess we could. I'm gonna take this horse. Because these guys lack a horse, so they are slow. Yeah, all will pay their debts when they're part of the empire. Yeah, indeed. eventually. So again, this does not include Colorado. I wonder if I could wait. How much Battle War score? I had 28, so I could actually get more Battle War score from this. Might actually be worth it for time being, at least to wait with making peace with the US, since I am at war with a bunch of other people anyway. Get somebody with some amount of speed. I actually took that. 2nd of June, nice. Sometimes AI offers a piece, deal that exceeds 100% war score. The risk can cost limited ammo. I'm not sure if they ever like really do that, or if it's just sometimes it looks like they offer something that's like 101 or 102 war score, but I think that's just due to rounding and the interface. But I don't know. Maybe there are rare instances where they actually offer more. Otherwise, the only way I know how to get them to offer more is through console commands like debug Jessamine. Then they can accept peace deals even at 100 and whatever. Go there. So I wonder how much more I'm gonna get through these. They are still growing, so we'll keep going. Can I get 100 on Egypt though? That's only one war goal. Wonderful. Unless, of course... Oh, I could do it like this, actually. Though I want to wait with that for a while longer so I can sit on Persia. So now we're here. It's a bit of a painful journey. You keep going there. Right, actually 18. Wow, that's more than I thought would be. Alright, it's fine. Minneapolis. Okay. At 93 war score. Can just go there and then take some more stuff. Wonder what it will take to get Colombia to agree. Probably quite a bit. Yeah, okay, so France is an absolute monarchy now. Got a Bourbon colors I could. I mean, why not, I guess. I can justify something at least. Could justify acquire states, gonna take a while anyway. Can begin that. Nice. Closer to 100. We don't have a horse because we got the horse over here. Oh yeah, these guys will be able to become free. When we have these guys ready. And all of these people are going to be late. Well, this is a desert, but oh well. Sometimes you need to go into the desert. bit too much, but it's fine. Some rockets arrived with Norwegian ships supposed to fighting for some polar island and persistent. Asian men across the globe fighting around wars. Never seen even one Norwegian. Yeah, maybe Norwegians are kind of just the puppet masters here. Like originally, like 15 Norwegians or something, just controlling everything. There's a few more now. '97. Just occupy things, I guess. We only have 37 units, and that's with mobilized brigades. A lot of time to build more. Keep going until we get closing in on 100 in Egypt. Okay, Free Casus Belli in Austria, huh? 3rd of December. It's the one that can't need to. Not really in a good position to fight them right now. Oh, what are these? Jacobins. Okay. Well, so long as... well, I'll take it in, just in case. Should probably start to justify on to Sicily soon, because these Jacobins might remove my truce with Sardinia early. We'll see. I guess we'll finish with France first, though. Keep going here. '99, wow, okay. Soon. Presumably now, yes, great. Well, I'll take a look at this. Beautiful. It's gonna cost me a fair bit of colonial maintenance, but looks nice on the map. But I mean, Mexico did not, of course, there now. Only down here. Naval bases for starters. And you are exile upgrades. Then, well, you can't move past Mexico really, but please move down to Mexico and occupy that. Why not Canadian lands? Well, come to think of it, maybe I could have... I guess there is the slight chance that they will return to Britain or to Canada, and then I can get them in a Liberation Conquest, but I suppose realistically that won't happen, so maybe I should have just taken them. Although if I time that with when I do a Liberation Conquest in Canada, then I can get both of these effectively with one war goal, so that might be worth. I don't think they're too expensive. I probably could have squeezed in one of them in this war, but not both. Britain has been colonizing there, which is actually good for me. Alright, way to use this out. How much war score do I have on Mexico personally? Can't really tell, because I can't make peace with them anyway. probably about as much as this. Could take like these two states possibly. So maybe I'll take something of Colombia if this war drags on. It's not Norwegian, population changed. I would rather not kill people in my own land. 71 war exhaustion. I think Afghanistan was on the war path, which is good. They can continue to pummel Persia. But perhaps I'd like to give them an opportunity to be at peace first. I'll keep them at war for the time being. We're soon at 61. Which means truce with UK will be up, which means they might go for me if I'm still above infinite limit, so keep that up. Yeah, I think it's time actually I accept this, since I need to get these troops available. So let's do that. So now we at least have Sinai. Oh, Boxy Boxalotl. Love your content, was excited when I saw it's not a Victoria 2 video. I'm glad you enjoy my content. That you enjoy the videos. Hopefully I can release more Victoria 2 videos in the, well, not too distant future. Though quite possibly I won't release anything until I'm done with this campaign I'm on now, which might take a while. I guess there's nothing else to build there. Can't go through here without getting annexed. I suppose you'll just have to take this pathing toward up here. Unless I just... It's gonna take a while. Let's just move you up there and then we'll pick you up with the boats. And put you in the Midlands, probably. You guys, though, could go... Let's put you in London. Just in case I get attacked. And of course it's these guys who are a bit more stubborn. Can make it toward their capital. Yes. Guess you can occupy that, and I should take this so I get the war goal again. Just go there, move up there. Let's really hope these guys get rebels now. They're already at war with Afghanistan, so maybe they won't. Yeah, let's just move straight to that one. Sure. Go on to the capital here. Maybe they'll accept their defeat. Oh, they did not waste any time at all. That's a shame. Well, these guys got to... Crap. Got here. Though too late to get the defensive bonus. Well, it's a shame. Yeah, rip these colonies. They're gonna get overrun a little bit. That's fine. Well, let's hope these guys can do it. Then get yourselves over there. It's Prussia, well, abandoned me now. Now Austria as well. They bordered this over here. Could have planned this a little bit better. Well, guess you guys will be dealing with Austria first and foremost then. No, the other ones. You guys. Pick up these folks. I think I'm gonna raise taxes on the poor again. Build units, not a lot. I'll build something. Denmark, Portugal, Greece, yeah. Okay. And I don't have truce with France anymore, though they are busy. How's this going? Not terribly well. I think I should retreat from that. Did not get there in time to have a defensive bonus. Wonder what the odds are I can sneak more units to onto the British mainland. How are you doing? Not keen. Then keep going. Rebels. Nope. They took a bit of a beating that as well. This guy definitely needs to move from here, because he's the best general I have. Probably put him on here for now. Can just chill. Greece as well, wow. How many freaking people are in this thing? Hanover, Denmark, UK, Baden. Alright. Might as well. How many troops does Greece have? Not a lot. Probably better I invade Austria and get that under wraps. which means it's probably also a good idea to get these on that as well, rather than trying to do anything against the US, UK. How much war score do they get from? Well, they won't get a lot of war score from this. As soon as I'm done with Mexico, I can move up and maybe deal with that as well. This was a bit unfortunate. Even in best case scenario, it's still gonna waste time. To be fair, I should probably just go here first and foremost, because if they occupy that, they'll put war exhaustion on me. Plus, I have more benefit from battle war score to begin with. Nottingham. Let's get stand. Maybe actually, if we have somebody with better defense than this guy, who is where? Not there. What is this place? Sikazik. Ah, okay. Sure. We'll put him. Put him on these guys for the time being, so we have defense. Then I'll move the attack general around as needed. Well, steamers. Pyrrhisism next probably. So now we just wait for the tech to get the big boats. You're here, well, ready to get picked up. I don't know if I dare try to send anybody toward the UK right now. Now it's better to attack in Chisinau right now. All farmers in Mayen or Norge. This does not matter because there aren't a lot of people there. Considering maybe taking something off of Colombia. Honestly, I guess I might as well at this rate. Could get Kauka. Don't know if I'd even have enough war score for 2, maybe. That means I probably can make separate peace with Mexico, but gonna need to wait for that. Alright. Now we'll start out strong here. You move up to them, then we can attack there. Wonder if anyone feels like attacking me in this position. I'm going to wait to recover organization either way. Gold, nice. Oh, what's this then? There's only transports for them as well. So I don't know if defense free, I don't know, maybe we could do that. Are you fleeing? Here I come, offering some resistance, and you immediately flee. That's not honorable. Okay, not all of you are. Sure, let's get some jingoism from the selection. I think I'll have more than enough. I could settle for a white piece with Austria here. I might take something from them to keep their population down. But, you know, go and reoccupy that. Actually took a little bit of a beating there. 15th of March. Well, we can go there anyway. So they just really fully retreated from here. I wonder where they even think they're going. Seeing as this is the war goal I have now, I should just focus on that. Gonna have to invade Austria-Hungary from this side then. If I'd known they'd be this scared, I might have committed a little bit less to this part. Let's send you ahead. You can go there if you make it. Actually, let's send you there first. We'll see what we run into. Maybe you can. That's another attack for general. Good to know. You don't need an attack for general though. 1st of April. That is today. Okay, we'll get war exhaustion from this, but at least nobody will be occupying my home islands because I have troops there whom I might want to move. Do you all fit? Yeah. Don't know. I'll have a look over here, see if we can by any chance break out of there. Alright. Let's keep an eye on this. Cambridge. Okay. Nobody is here at the moment. Then Colombia. That's just the Mexican states though, not the one that I just added on you. So no. I can separate piece of Mexico for those. Eventually. Okay. We're almost recovered. I'll let you take back that. Whoops. What is your plan? Oh. That's cheeky of you. These are some British. Well, we're almost at Mexico City here, so we'll keep going there. Romanian infantry of it. That's interesting. I'm only getting scraps from these states, so I'm gonna keep on encouraging soldiers in China, see if we can get a big haul from that eventually. You can chill here for the time being. I'm sure I can get a better admiral than that. No. Gonna take you off of here. Since you're available for these people. Preferably I would attack them where they don't have artillery. 22nd of April, okay. Let's see how that goes. Okay, you didn't wipe at least, that's good. Do you all have yeah, just move through there. We're not reinforcing here so far. You won, you didn't even take losses, cool. Should maybe consider picking up people from here, but I kind of want troops there in case I get nationalist uprisings or something. They're considering attacking, but they don't seem sure of themselves. Do we wait to reinforce? This is only infantry. What's their tech level at this point? 6, so they are woefully behind. Still. Wonder if I should try to reinforce before I move on. But it's early in May still, so we're in a good enough shape, I bet. So we're gonna go up there. I mean, it's woods. It's not the best place to attack, but it's also not the worst, so. I'll let them come here if they want to. Oh. Want to keep an eye on this. Okay, well, we are pummeling them pretty hard. Still no one's going there. We did have an attack re-general available. 15, 16. I'll go into 14th with these. We can get support from other places. Great, you made it. I do believe I have better admirals than this. Should we do Portland? I'm gonna move this guy from here. We'll just pop in here real quick. That's the Conservatives. Pro-military. Switching parties would cause further militancy, which I might not want to encourage. The pro-military slows down my justification speed, on the other hand. Might not matter right now. So I'll make you a little bit more. In case you get attacked, should keep an eye on these ships, see where they end up. seem to be winning that. Oh, I was gonna... Well, we'll go together then. 19th of May, 21st. 21st. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, what was this? I hated that neutral ships. Okay, it's just for neutral ships just end up in front. Hanover too. Okay, that's a hot mess. Yeah, I'll definitely white piece Austria. Oh, look how cheeky they are. Just attacked here, like the last moment. Empire of Mexico. Oh, you've had a rebellion. Fun. Or you just reformed something, I don't know. Okay, well, it's not the best. It's mountains, but they have such a good attack in row. What is your tech? 7. Actually, slightly better than the UK. Oh, you reinforced there, okay. I see how it is. I would like to be able to spend diplo points, because I'm almost maxed. The war against the UK is not going well enough though to add anything. So could possibly add in Colombia. It's pretty much this state that I can take from them 50. This one's also 50. Well, I'll add this to spend diplo points, so I don't max that out. Could also consider spending diplo points on sending peace overs. You should move out of the way. You're doing very well so far. They caught me here, I guess. This time I'm defending now. I have no digging in that fight, so can consider reinforcing that actually. We're doing quite well here. They don't have a lot of artillery in this battle. They might reinforce though. We can go to Mexico City. Right, these guys. Haven't ran into anybody yet, so it would be great if I could land more troops in the UK, I think. Cool. There we go. The numerical superiority didn't mean as much. Spain as well. Okay. At least I have truce with Russia still. Gosh. Could have avoided this if I planned a little bit better. This whole entire mess. Oh well. I would like to avoid save scamming too much from this point on. Well, you lost the battle, but you did quite well. Can move on to these states. Here you are. Can actually drop you down straight where they are going, so your friends can help each other out. Now you got attacked here. You have digging though. These are just colonies. I'm gonna send these back, I guess. Well, better that than that it gets surprise wiped by a British fleet or something. Oh, great. Well, I started, thankfully, in week 2. When you start naval landings, they don't get interrupted, even if the fleet gets attacked, which is fun. That's Mexico City. How do you feel? That's 100 on you. Cool. I'll take that. So now we have these 2 states. Naval bases, please. Which means you are free to move up and maybe deal with these Brits. It says 101. I don't know if it actually is or if it's just rounding. Hopefully just rounding. Can you make landing before they are wiped here, I wonder? Ah, crap, they actually wiped my fleet before I even made landing. Okay. Well, it's very unfortunate for me, isn't it? Oh well. Are they wiped now as well? Okay. Well, if this goes too poorly, I might have to save scout. They are willing to white peace, I'll take that. I don't particularly... I might want to conquer something from Austria later, but not right this moment. Channel is not open for business, unfortunately. What do you want from me? Honestly, I'll probably accept this before they add containment. Obviously not ideal, but even if I can win against the UK, it's going to take too long to be worth it, so I will accept this. Spain did add containment, so they will have to get got. Truce with Russia is until 65, so that's a long time. I do not have a truce with France anymore. So you guys can get to Spain, where they haven't invaded me yet, though I suspect they will. Okay. Oh well. It's either that or save scumming, but I don't want to save scum anymore right now. That means you don't particularly need to go up there, you can go down here. We just need to finish this with Colombia and kill Spain. I guess there was a lot of Chinese troops that got wiped there, so let's rebuild that. Let's go with 5 infantry for each 4 artillery now. I've had some trouble with then my horses don't need to be on the front line, because I think that's been not working out well for them. Alright. Keep building as much as we can. They're moving toward Spain. Might be able to get something off of Spain. With a little luck. We have a war goal on France now. Hopefully I don't need to use that until later. It could be worth it to start justifying on 2 Sicilies now. That's also something to use my Diplo point for. Here they come, yeah. Should probably just... Didn't have anyone left over here. Don't suppose I can build Americans. Aren't enough Americans here. Mexican. Okay. What's Spain's military tech? 7. You know what? Go here. Can reinforce on the way. You're already reinforced, so you can go like this, remain exiled for now. We'll see if we'll need that. Where did that's the fastest guy I have, I think. Guess we'll check if I have anyone else with comparable speed. Yeah, that's that guy, yeah. Speed 10, 15, okay. Speed can be useful at this time, 15 as well. Several, speed 15. Okay, that seems to be the best we have aside from the speed 40 guy, so it's slightly better than what this guy has. So, just need to locate one of them. Speed 5, speed 15, there we go. You guys should probably also have at least 10% speed. See if we can find the other speed 15 guy. I think both of them were unassigned, but yeah. There we go. Not much to do for the time being though. This got interrupted, this naval base. In that case, I don't think... Oh. Why do I have troops here? This might be that I just inherited these from Russia, actually. Okay. Well, you might as well move toward Europe. Do I have rally point here? Yeah, I can gather them up down there. Right. It's gonna take a while, but if we get tickers on the second war goal too, then we'll be in a better position. By the way, you don't need this dude for what you're doing. So we'll put him here now. Speed 40. Oh, you'll make do with speed 10. It's really quite a shame I got 2 armies wiped over around the British there. That's more than I would have liked. Maybe a bit of a lack of, well, lack of engineers, really. Maybe a bit of a lack of infantry. It's 2 here. Range. I'll get an artillery over there. We might be able to pick him up. Gonna need to replace some navies. Because that was most of my, well, all of the transports I guess I had in this region. So let's build more transports in Europe. Maybe like 20. And I probably also build some commerce raiders for escort purposes. I won't move these right now though, because I don't know where Spain's navy is or how strong it is. Well, you're here ready to have fun. Okay. You can just join up with these. Then we switch to Sky and commence the beatings. Should have waited 1 day actually to reinforce Solo. You guys did not have a need to reinforce from what I remember. El Encanto. That's a good movie. Defender blockades. They don't say. Attack 1. Well, if we can get... We can take this guy. Alright, cool. Well, now you definitely need to reinforce, so... Let's get you... you can take a different guy then. There we go. We're building armies over in China. Got these, so... I might start sending these someplace. If we're building more units, then I don't need to keep these here. But I need 13 transports for that. So, let's meet in the middle. Alright. Hopefully you don't need additional assistance here. Decimating their front line. My front line is being slightly decimated too though. Oh, you're back online. Attack 3. You know what? Let them finish this and go here, I guess. Yeah, that was fairly one-sided. Pay debts on Russian Empire. They're a secondary power now. I didn't realize I beat them up that bad. Is Sweden actually succeeded in whatever they were doing. Okay. 11th October. Oh, they moved out of the way, of course they did. 81. Got this fella. Good enough. Does Persia ever have rebels? Not as of yet, I don't think, but they do have a lot of war exhaustion, so they might still get them. At least that's what I hope. Alright, let's begin taking these back now. These are already worn. We'll give you till the end of the month to reinforce here. Get there first. Well, 30th October, 1st of November. You should have some leader. Alright. Take this and well, we have Suez. Or Sinai rather, we don't have the canal yet. Big reason why I took that was to be able to more easily transfer units to in between Europe and Asia, so we'll head there. Gonna need like 2 days here. We'll retake these before we get more war exhaustion. Whoops. Too bad for you. You would accept this now. Well, it's not really a hurry in this case. How quickly can I gain lots of war score on Spain, I wonder? How's this? Well, to be honest, it's not too bad. We have digging and stuff, so I don't really wanna... They don't have artillery or anything, so we can afford to wait a little bit. 19th of November. Oops. I need to do like this. Great, yeah. I'll probably win this, mostly. As long as I have digging at least. Let's add war goals in Spain. I'll start at Catalonia. Yeah. Okay. Time to do something. To help out there. Cut down to size on Wallachia. They're still satellites, so I couldn't use that even if I wanted to. And I don't really want to. See how many troops we really need here. I'll still wait for 100 war score there. Still value in preserving diplo points, I think. Construction of ironclads, although I can only actually build them in Mayen itself. Still. We will cease production of other ships, and in Mayen just spam ironclads there. Monitors can be built in more places though, so we'll for sure want to build them when we can. Any more level 3 naval bases that can be built? Maybe not yet. Not in any of these places anyway. Worth checking every now and then if there's any place I can build them. They are not running away, which is a fascinating strategy. Tarragona. Yeah, 39. Okay. We'll move units around a little bit, get you the best attack general we have. How much war score do we have? We only have 22 from battles, so should probably attack them here. It's mountains. I don't particularly want to attack in mountains, but I should make sure to do it before they... Okay, they're splitting up at least. I can get behind that. Let's see. Decent defense general on their part, but probably not decent enough. Great. Well, at least get attack 2. Yeah, let's catch them out 22nd. Then the first batch gets out of the way. Egypt. What you up to? Oh yeah, that. I'd rather Persia get beaten up more, so I'm not gonna agree to that. Also, these guys are coming along, which is cool. Okay, sweet. Uh, 97, well, I'll get the tickers soon enough. Can I doubt I can beat, I can't get there before Venezuela, so. Then you can chill. I don't know what we'll be doing next in the Americas, but we'll probably... I mean, it's pretty safe to attack people here, because they are not the strongest. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Well, maybe you can get there. You actually can. Don't think you need to. No. Oh. That wasn't a instant. Oh well. So that's a little bit of progress here. I don't think I'll be able to build anything there. But it's something. So after this, we can just go for like Ecuador or something. It's something for you to do. Boy, you do not have a lot of infantry left. You're just chilling over here. Let's try to occupy this since it is the war goal. Although Peru has cores on this, don't they? They might take it, which is probably better. I'm surprised they haven't attacked already. So I might leave that for now. Bolivia is allied to Uruguay. Argentina, it's better if they just make these states whole. Bolivia's fair enough. Or how's Brazil? 15. Yeah, I mean I need to get working on Brazil anyway, so let's do that. I could maybe have attacked Chile. Anyway, since you're exiled, we'll make sure you remain exiled. You get down to around here. Good. Rona. Then, yeah, you can just go there and greet these guys as they're fleeing. Anyone here that should be going back? More or less, couple. These guys will have to stay though. Although, to be honest, it's better to just stay and besiege this as quickly as they can. Venezuela wants, I don't really care. I don't care to be your friend. There are many steamer transports. You can pick these up while you're here. Only to assemble what troops I can. 30 battle war score. Try to keep taking coastal states here. Valencia, it's 44 as well. Unless I can get, they're already quite expensive. Extremadura, that's only 28, but I think I'll just go for Valencia. Maybe I'll take like colony or something if I have spare or score. Spain is the only one I'm on war with still. This France war goes in July. Okay, that one might run out depending on how quickly I can finish this up. We'll see. Just get a move on. You don't need this dude. Try to get our orals. Oh, here you are. Yeah, you should probably converge here then, so as to be able to pick these guys up. This is a bit of a smaller stack. We do actually have a lack of engineers. Can't build anything at the moment. Okay. Tell you what, you can take a step back and reinforce at the end of the month. And then attack them in these mountains. 1st of February, 2nd, 3rd. Then we'll see what you do. Kant is still at war with Afghanistan. Yeah, I don't care about you having the thing that you want. Should I keep building? I guess I will continue to build commerce raiders for the time being. Until I can build monitors at least. You're going to Tarragona, which is flat terrain, so I'll take that. Great. We can continue right away because you're actually decently reinforced. And we'll try to occupy Valencia and then go for like the capital and what have you. I would like to be able to make use of the war goal I have on France before it runs out. If I can. Guess we'll go there because that's also part of the war goal. They do not have allies aside from Luxembourg, which is not formidable. This is in October this year as well, so I'd like to get going on 2 Sicilies too. But well, got a lot on my hands and not as many units as I'd like. Do have these guys now here, at least. So yeah, I should just send these to Spain as well. Just need to get them as quickly as possible. Should have a lot of battle war score. Yeah, so we just need to get some takers up and such. Maybe actually aim for here. Excellent. Then you can pop through like that. Saxon-Meiningen, I don't think. By the way, how is Prussia coming along with like their... Bavaria is already great power, it's good to see. Prussia really needs to get Denmark sphered. Okay, they are getting close it seems, so then they can form NGF, which I would like. Zaragoza. And you go here, that's the last part of Valencia. 54. Honestly, I could try to these guys. They're up here defending Mayen. I think I might need to use them, so I'll send these up. I'll try to get some blockades. Are these commerce raiders? Some of them are. They have blockades on me. But, oh well. July, was it? First. Huh. Oh well. Keep going. Brazilian menace. Indeed. Go there. You can go and snipe some of these. Bit of extra battle war score and what have you. Don't want militancy. French artillery. I should get engineers now that I can. Let's get a bonus admiral in case that helps. So that's the last part of the war goal. tickers as fast as we can now. I still have some Battle War score left, yeah. You know what, you just stay, well, you go here. We'll try to set up as many blockades as we can. Okay, fine. Okay, get Madrid. Then we'll see what kind of prestige and militancy in non-colonial. Sure, why not? Right. Let's hope they don't try to come out to play. Toledo. Oh, there's some blockades I could do down there. That's Madrid, how about that? Well, we're close. At this rate, I think we can finish this before I need to declare on France. Too bad we can't really burn much war exhaustion in the meantime. Anarcho-liberals have revolt risk right now, as does the Japanese nationalists. Speaking of which, I'm going to try to pick up some of these to move them to Japan. You're in position here, so let's get these closer. We might just invade France with them. For now though, we'll move along. They would accept. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to care about the diplo point in this case. We're just gonna end this. Sweet, we're at peace. Now we can burn all of this infamy, which free. Oh my fucking god. Okay, my cat is here and screaming at me. Yeah, let's just click this a million times until we have gotten rid of all of the infamy. Then Prussia might be our friends again, and people will stop surprise attacking me for a while. So it was like 320, which means I'll have to click this over 60 times. So yeah, it's there we go, you can see it now. Was it worth it to become infamous in the first place? Yes, it's I kinda had to get as much as I could from like Russia and such. What was probably not worth it was dragging out a war with like Mexico and such. I should probably have settled to just get one state from Mexico so I could end that war quicker before my truce with the UK was up. So that was a bit careless. Anyhow, so that was not worth it. I could have save scummed that, but I want to try to minimize save scumming from now on. We stayed infamous for a while, so we should have fixed earlier. Yeah, thing is I can't burn infamy unless I'm at peace, and I had been at war constantly since going above infamy limit. So this is the first time I'm at peace since then. I wonder if they will want to be my friend again, which is good. Prussia. If I have help from Prussia, I can definitely take on France, no problem really. Just need to get in position. One of you can invade from down here. Bears are excellent diplomats to negotiate on that. Indeed. We just need to pretend to grant independence to Norway a couple of times. I need to go to the bathroom, so I will do that, but then I'll come back. So, see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. We can gather up these ships now. Oh good. Prussia has reactionaries and no units, so it looks likely that they will lose westernization progress from that. You guys can probably return toward Asia. I do want to have some troops here in case of Japanese nationalists. For now though, I'm just gonna pass a reform. Which is also good seeing as I think I'm going to need to switch parties, which is gonna make people angry. Because we're running out of money. We need to bring taxes to the maxes. Anyway, what was I doing with these? Right. Maybe we gather them up here, because that's where I was going with these fine folks. France has fleets. Anyway, we'll fight France. Let's start fighting to Sicily soon as well, so that we can then fight Sardinia and get Italy on the wraps. Can build some Catalan units. What do we need more of? Probably infantry. This is decent. Some of them are in the red, but we are very much in the red. We got these infantry now, so probably get some infantry. You like an engineer? Wasn't I building one? I'm building one engineer, yeah. You all have horses at the moment, at least. Let's get some more infantry. Might get an extra horse because they tend to disappear. One artillery. Keep this in mind when this truce is up. It's a bit later. Russia is most relevant. That's troops inside borders, right? I could actually truce break Russia. Right, repay debts. I could even truce break Russia without penalty if I use this one. But again, I'm not really in position to do that right now. Let's get all of these. We'll gather them up in Japan and we'll see how many we can spare. You were prepping, you're gonna fight Brazil, but that's a little ways away. One thing I want to check, because I know at some point I can sign the Geneva Convention, which is actually useful, because that gives me war exhaustion reduction. But I have to check the conditions for that, like when does that become available? If I can find it in the game files. So I'm just checking the game files right now. Could it be in here? It was not in this file. I guess you can hear the little bang noises. Could it be in this file? Well, it might be. Maybe it's. Could it be in Switzerland? Events that would be. Oh, okay, so Switzerland needs to do something. Oh. Any great power. Okay, somebody needs empiricism, which I am in the process of researching. So then I should be able to get Geneva Convention. That'll help burn war exhaustion, which is good. So Brazil does not have a lot of troops. They are allied to Chile, who also does not have a lot of troops. I don't know if I should split myself between them or just focus hard on Brazil. Probably. It's likely I could get military access through Argentina. I think I will. No, I think I'll probably focus on Brazil to begin with, to be safe. Could maybe ship some more troops over to the Americas soon, but not quite yet. Oh yeah, I can. I'm going to open and subsidize factories. Should perhaps actually build more steamer shipyards. just for when colonization rolls around. I am fully out of money. Wow. Well, so this is in July, at the very start of July too, so I'll have to declare war in June, which means I can't burn more exhaustion right now, sadly. Oh well. Serbia wants an alliance. I don't have a whole lot of use for you. Could somebody else be useful for an alliance? I assume you won't join me here. Yeah. There is a great power. I don't think I was at war with Portugal. You know. You are not a great power. Though, then again, you are weak as shit. So I don't know. There probably aren't that many others that could be useful allies. Nobody kills Persia's rebels. There's a risk for that. Oh well. Please don't stand on top of each other in the mountains. Alright. Well, might as well go now. I think we're spending a bit. Wonder how much we can take here. I should probably get Aquitaine so we keep building on this. Yeah, we should probably make sure to minimize attrition if we can. Also, this guy should not be on. I want these two to be available for fighting if fighting should be a thing that needs doing. Who is in most need of more infantry? Maybe over here actually, okay. Well, that's awkward. Well. You can walk in that direction so you're ready to. And are you here? You know? I'll just drop you over here. Prussia. Recruitment map mode. Once they begin mobilizing. Don't know exactly where all the mobilization centers are. Check those. Alright, I'll occupy these initial provinces. This is a recruit. Let's just go there. Let's get that. Yes. We're at war with Luxembourg. In theory, I could get that at the same time as Germany. Alright, well, let's move up there then. You could head on here for now. See what we find. We should go here so we get the... Yeah, okay, let's go here then. Seal off these mobilization centers if we can. Oh, you don't have an engineer. Where were we building that engineer? In Montalban. Where is this place? It's here. Okay. Oh, someone's gonna have to deal with that soon. Great. Get that. Quite a lot of Frenchmen here. Gotta get that. Then we need to turn around and kill them. You can probably do that. Or maybe I'll need some more assistance, possibly. Well, you're done here, so go snipe them, then we will go together. This, you know. I'm gonna put this guy on. Just get the Wargle here. We'll probably move on to Poitou after. There. Could maybe annex Luxembourg, but I won't do that just yet. Have you? Hope you're making progress in Denmark, my dude. Toulouse. Okay. Where are you heading? Good. Oh, that's also a place, well. Okay, they want to retake this occupation. I prefer to attack them in as flat terrain as possible. Could Kashmir, what's your tech level? 11. Okay, you're actually quite strong. You're almost on my own level, so should not underestimate you. I'm gonna let you play in the mountains for a bit, actually. And I'll tackle that when you're on flat terrain. We'll just kill these, because you have the bestest guy. Should be able to deal with them then. Keep an eye on this. You could probably do better than that. This guy. This is a Wargle now, so we should move on to that. La Rochelle is also a mobilization center, so we should definitely. These guys did not have an engineer, so you can get there. Cool. Yeah, take that back before we get even more war exhaustion. You're just here blockading at the moment. What are you up to, Prussia? Is that your entire army? Okay. Well, I guess they provide moral support if nothing else. Great. They are quite quickly working their way through that, so... Here we go, the Catalans are arriving. And these are just infantry, okay. I suppose, I mean, you have good amounts of infantry. Your infantry is in poor shape, so you can at least get some extra. You have a lot of infantry, even though they're poor shape. I know not where to send you, but these guys could use more numbers, if nothing else. Yeah, right. Japan, speaking of. So you can build a bit more in Japan. Let's at least get like one full army to send off someplace. Plus we can get some more. Okay. I'm gonna put you on a boat and I guess you could go to the Americas because we are a bit low on folks there. Could probably I can land you in Chile actually. That'd be good. I should time wow, 149 days. Okay. Why don't we actually have land here, so why not we land in our land? We can also build naval bases there. Let's not forget. Okay. Well, we are surprisingly poor at this point in time. Let's keep an eye on when we exceed infamy limit again, I guess. Don't think I'll be able to take too many more, snipe a lot more mobilization centers anyway, so we'll keep focusing on the southern parts of the world here. Pow, so now we're going to Bordeaux, yep. I guess actually, well, when you're done with this, you could get yourself a big spicy attack general. 27th of August. So you won't actually catch most of those, but whatever. Okay, look, you have a bit more now. You're not mobilizing though. I'm not mobilizing either, but I can't mobilize anything, so I have an excuse. Okay, well, we can start moving toward Paris. I think we're done with the Hades 1 soundtrack. So I'm gonna play the Hades 2 soundtrack now. We'll just keep that trend up. I don't have much reason to stop people from swearing Egypt now, but I can't stop because I have truce. I do have reason to stop people from swearing Colombia though. I do not want them to build a Panama Canal, preferably. Yeah, you're in good position, I guess. Oh, you caught more of them than I thought you would. Monitor! Yay, okay. In that case, I'll stop any commerce raiders that are not already being built. Since I can only build ironclads in my capital, monitors are the next best thing essentially. So build them wherever we can. Might as well have some battle ready ships in Asia anyway, I think. By the way, I should build more artillery in Japan to compensate for the ones that I'll be pulling out of there. Luxembourg. There's a white piece. You know, you're more useful to me as a war score than you are as nothing else. Wow, you are so quick. That's okay. Where was? Oh yeah, okay. I'll need to deal with that. This is a mobilization center. I don't want to unsiege that if I can't help it. Great, you were done, so get Speedy Gonzalez here, and maybe go to the here. So then you can get, I mean, attack 3 is pretty good, but attack 4 is better. So, as well, and I caught them before they finished that siege, which is always nice. I assume they have not finished mobilizing in Paris. Interesting. Would have assumed they had. Well, then you can go there. Loan, yeah. So you're heading up there. You can, well, not much else here. You can go to this since this is also war goal. When you get closer, I'll switch out for the attack 3 guy. How far off is this? It's kind of slow due to the war exhaustion. For now, I like more reactionaries, to be honest. I could go for military-industrial complex. It's not the worst, actually. It will reduce my overall research points modifier for a while, though. Because I don't need any more Navy tech now, essentially. Culture tech, obviously, is good to have, but not much. I might consider switching when I'm close to the next set of military techs. So I could reinforce, but they might reinforce too, so probably should just go for this. New horse. Babe, wake up, new horse just dropped. Alright, pop these and just move up. I don't know where to put you. Guess you could join in this. Oh, there's one here, I see. Well, we should be able to pick them up. Do we have any transports that are in a convenient place? Not really. I will just send some with an escort. Can send a couple more. Let's pick them up there. At this stage, I think every unit counts, really. How efficient is this? Eventually, I should be able to get more units. Persia wants military access. I probably do not want to give it to them. Unfortunately, it looks like Afghanistan has killed the rebels that were on Persia's capital. This is France wanting peace. I do not wish to give it to them. 52. Next one is Loire. Or, you know, my approximation of French pronunciation. I can add that and still have below infamy limit. Ideally, January 1st. Once I'm at war with two Sicilies, I'm gonna have to stay at war for quite some time, so I think I'd like to be able to burn infamy before then. Okay, it goes like that. Well, you move on in this direction then. I need to ensure we get our tickers. Again, I'd rather you be... Okay, let's try to... Ah. We'll just bite the sour apple here and go into the mountains so we get that. It's better than splitting up at this point. Sure. Yeah, I'll definitely want to make sure to have peace before I declare on 2 Sicilies. Because then I could actually temporarily exceed infamy limit for this war if needs be. Actually, take that. Good. We should probably add some, at least some colony here, so we have range. We can add Portugal's been colonizing. It's kind of unfortunate. Because right now I have range here actually. Cool. But we do have range all the way down there actually. It's interesting. But yeah. Should at least get something here. Colony. Otherwise 77, so that's 23 more. I wonder if I could even fit another state. I doubt it. At least none of the coastal ones, which is what I'm most interested in. I can get Saint Pierre and Miquelon or Guyana. Let's see, if I temporarily exceed infamy limit, is that a problem? We have a truce with you. And we have a truce with you. And we still have a truce with you. And with you. And I'm allied to Prussia. Netherlands is not strong enough to do anything. I have a truce with US too. Yeah, I should be safe to temporarily exceed infamy limit until I finish this war. However, I'll wait a bit. We now have Paris. Since I won't be getting any more tickers in here, can we do... We could do more military tanks now. But I'm gonna get railroads at least. At least the basic railroads. That could come in handy. Wow, my economy is doing really poorly. Which might be, you know, a reason to get some more economical tax. Let's put this down to 50% for a bit. The siren songs from Hades 2 is straight fire, honestly. More rebels. I wouldn't mind if France had another rebellion, honestly. So that's all of the takers I'll be getting here. What's my jingoism? 9.4. So I could probably add war goals and still have jingoism to spare. But I need to end the war before 1st of January, so let's add a colony like French Ivory Coast. Now I'm above infamy limit. And then we will just try to... I could maybe have time to add Saint Pierre Miquelon as well. You could just go and bash them over the head, because I don't believe I have full Battle War score yet. I assume... Oh, look at that. They are engaged here. Then actually, you don't need this guy necessarily. We can get him, because this is a bigger stack. The more battles we can do, the better, probably. Wow. Then... when is this? 26? And again, this is still a few days away. This doesn't matter too much. When? How are you feeling? You're willing to part with the colony? Are you willing to part with Saint Pierre Miquelon? That is my final question for you. If you are, then we can make peace. Kiva, who are you fighting with? You're fighting against Persia. I mean, fine, you can have that. Really hope they don't westernize. At least not without their reactionaries successfully beating them. 2.6%. Well, we have these in position. Fukui, where is this? Up there. This is 11th. Chase you. Okay. Cool. Now I feel greedy thinking about adding even more, but I think since I got sent this offer as well, it's good a time as any to accept that. We got plenty of French coast here, which will both reduce their ability to get colonial power and indirectly help me with mine. Now we just need some of these to head down to 2 Sicilies. Begin working on that. This truce is up, so I will probably justify on Sardinia Piedmont next then. I think Switzerland should be eligible to do the Geneva Convention thing now. We need to own Geneva, which they do. Any great power must have 5 war exhaustion. Okay, wait, Switzerland needs to have invented empiricism, okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to wait for them to do that then. There is a great power. They are rank 9 though, so they're dropping. Could you just... Okay, you are working on this now. And the United Kingdom has wasted influence on Austria, which is good. As soon as they sphere Denmark, they're going to be in position to form NGF. Would be neat if they had sphered Luxembourg too, but that's not going to happen. So, otherwise, right, we should reduce infamy before I forget. Like so. I don't have a truce with the Netherlands, so they could be, they're allied to Russia as well. So then I could actually get war with Russia earlier. Yeah, these are these guys. You'll go down and quickly occupy. Them. What? The rest of you? Yeah, that's cool actually. I could declare war on Netherlands, get into war with Russia that way, and with Spain as a matter of fact. Then I can pre-place troops in them. Then I don't want to have too many units into Sicily, but I also don't want to underestimate them. Let's get like half of you, roughly, and all of you. That should be plenty. Although I can't actually get exiled troops into Spain right now, because I've sealed off every entryway, which is a shame. Then again, Spain isn't the important thing. I think I send the rest of you should get to Russia somewhere. I guess next time I'll wanna get this state. This could be an option to take, but would rather the Ottomans retake this at some point on their own. Otherwise, coastal states, Estonia, still have their capital here. I will not touch Finland for now. Karelia, Arkhangelsk. Coastal states mainly. Then I also need to get states that can give me access to colonize these. So probably this one. And this is good for getting some, well, Okhotsk maybe? Okhotsk could cover this and this and Russian North Yakutsk. If I get this one, it will cover these three uncolonized states. Though I could reach this one coast for coast anyway, so that doesn't matter, but yeah. These ones. And this would give me access to, well, I probably need this one either way. That would give me these two, then we could do this one to get these, and then there's that. Okay, well, it's gonna be difficult to get everything here. Map's looking good now. Happened to your British possessions? That was when Britain attacked me earlier. I figured it wasn't worth it to drag that war out. I just let them retake the Midlands here, rather than drag it out and risk them adding containment on me. It's a shame. It's poor planning on my part that led to that, but I think it's better that I don't do that. See, if I declare one Netherlands, if Prussia joins, then they can deal with Netherlands for me. And the units that I sent to Sicily could then turn around and fight Spain. And then the rest will be fighting Russia. We should be just about ready for this as well. And since we'll be fighting two Sicilies anyway, 1st of January, that's unfortunate, and I can't wait another month. Then you might as well jump up. And we'll declare these wars. Hopefully Chile joins Brazil. Might just abandon them. can make more monitors happen, I bet. I won't be building monitors in John Mine though, because I need to reserve that for ironclad production. This might be one thing that costs me a lot of money. Let's lower this to just for the time being. I should lower this actually in order to get more clip steamers and whatnot available for construction. This is done. Okay. I'll just wait to let you get closer to Sicily's. But there's the war goal on Brazil, so I'll just declare on the 31st really. Since that's the last day. Oh yeah, I had finished the war justification there, so we'll start with this. It's gonna take a while. But oh well, it's gonna take a while as we're finish up 2 Sicilies anyway. Nobody's allied to them, so no surprises there. This does not matter. Might as well call Prussia into this, since well, I'll be calling them into other wars. And I'd rather not risk them deciding to start something on their own. I'll probably wait for them to arrive. Put the speed 40 guy on you maybe? I assume he is somewhere. He might not be anywhere at the moment though. If he's still alive, he might have died. He had a lot of prestige. So if he is alive, okay, he was unassigned. Great. And well, there's no reason to not declare war on Brazil then. So we'll just move these in. Don't know where they might have units. Sao Paulo. These are already quite expensive in fact. Anyway, Rio Grande do Sul is here in the south, so we'll call Prussia into this too. And will Chile join us? I would assume they do, yes. Then you pop in here. You don't have a leader, but okay. And alright, I'm justifying on setting up Piedmont now. Rather than like, well, we'll get the Netherlands afterwards. That's gonna take a little bit of a while. I hope Switzerland researches the imperial system soon so we can do the Geneva Convention. Oh, there are fewer of you than I thought there was. Actually, is somebody else coming here? It's gonna take a while before we fight Russia, so... How many units do you have? 29 right now, but you'll be mobilizing, so... You have good general here. Such a good general too. I should probably send someone else too. I'll send a few more units down here. Yeah, so we can fit this little artillery unit too. Could set some blockades. Oh. Okay. Sure. What was this? It's a well-balanced little fleet. Kalama. That was quick. Oh, yeah, but a lot of units there, that's why. Well, keep going. This is Rio Grande. Well, ideally I'll get Paraná next. We ran right into some units here. Is this where they... Would be great if I could... get myself on top of Naples for... Seal that off. Do you mobilize? Is that a thing you do? Apparently, but I don't know where. Yeah, attack too, so sure. I don't think your tech is spectacular. It is not, no. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, we should get on top of Napoli post haste before they mobilize more. 4th of February. 3rd February. There we go. It's just, what's your tech? Not the worst. I mean, not the best, technically, is what I mean, but... Okay, build units. Oh, look at that. Right, I got a bunch of new French land. So let's just make more armies here. Let's get a bit more infantry. Try to maintain that kind of balance. It's gonna be nice when I have Italy under my boot. Then I will have a lot of Italians. Just want to check so there are no surprise Garibaldi rebels. 20. Oh, we're already closing in on infamy limit here. But again, it should be safe too. Let's do that so you take less attrition. Is it safe to exceed infamy limit? This is done in a little less than a year. It's mostly the UK that's an issue. That's a couple of years away. Russia's truces in 1865. Well. I will probably not be done with this war for a while. I definitely want... I'm gonna send these up so we make sure to... so nobody comes and blockades this. I need to make sure I'm prepared to fight the UK in case they attack me once our truce is up. Do not wish to get dragged into a untenable war with them again. I'll send you to chase them. You'll actually get there first. No, you won't. Okay, that's fine then. Somebody needs to stay on top of Naples though. What's this? Okay, oh, it's this recruitment map mode. I'm not sure what all of that means. You can join these guys up in Naples to make sure that we finish that efficiently. Did they win a battle here or did they move out of the way? I'm not even sure. Yeah, you can just go here. There was a one, I believe you should be, okay, well you can drop off there then. Any other, Messina, well it's a bit far away, plus I can trap them there. You're chilling there, which is fine. Actually, maybe you're going to the ships. I'm gonna need you to hold down. I should not exceed the infinite limit until I declared my next war on Netherlands, though. Which means I'll probably need a sheep war goal on them. I'll make sure to get some people on to you have too little infantry, you have more infantry than you need, also you have 2 horses. Lucky you. So I'll send these around to because this will be a war goal. Don't go like that, although actually it doesn't matter, you can go through there. If you're gonna go down there anyway. You can spare at least 2 infantry here. Yeah. You also go there. We'll get somebody up to St. Petersburg. And then you can... Vinitsa was a mobilization center. Guess I maybe don't have that much use of pre-placing units, but they're escaping again. Whatever. Here are Chilean armies. Oh, you're done there. Should keep an eye out for any potential blockades of my stuff so I don't get any unnecessary war exhaustion from that. Caraco wants an alliance, wouldn't that be something? But no, I don't want to make friends unnecessarily. Oh, well, so long as you're here, although they are. You'll take attrition going through there. I'll go here first. Then we'll see what you find there. I think we should make a little bit of an exchange. Something to that effect. Gonna have to sit on top of Chile for a while. Oh, they're going back to... Well, they almost catch them there. Wow. Might as well... Do we suppose you'll finish this occupation before? Tensa. No, you can go here. It's fine. You can go there. How many units do you have? 18. How many does Chile have? 4. Okay. So this is actually kind of overkill already. Well, you can follow along around the side here. Should always keep an eye on... Oh. Right, I was running out of money last time I was trying to upgrade naval bases. I assume most of these are already level 3, but not all of them. These in Japan are underdeveloped. These naval bases don't directly contribute to... I'm out of money again. Don't directly contribute to any colonial power, but they do give me higher naval supply, which indirectly contributes. Now we have railroads. Not that I can spend any money on that at the moment. How about this? Some pure economic text could be handy at this point in time, judging from my excellent economy. Send any damaged ships back into a port. We have a naval base there. Maybe goes for these as well. They're not very damaged, these ones, but still. No need for them to not be in port. So thus we soon have this war goal under our thumb. Wonder if France will fall to rebels again. Probably not. Unless they get more than they currently have. Great. Yeah, okay. I'll keep chasing them then. You go and kill them. Well, they can chill on Sicily till later. What are you talking about? I don't know, man. Yeah, they already want peace, but I do not care. Because I'm not gonna... I don't want peace with you. I suppose you could maybe split in twain. Might be worth it. Yeah, you are. There's a lot of you. Only one side of this will be able to have engineers and such. But you can go and reinforce. I think actually I'll let both of you reinforce. This is... I'm going to also split off some of these just for the mountains here while you continue on the flat terrain. We'll do that. I hadn't checked it. Still building naval base in Georgia. So we'll just wait till next month so you have a chance to reinforce properly. 29th of April. Can you get something slightly better attack-wise? Not that you need more than attack 1, I don't think, but... Okay. Then, actually you'll be coming up this way, so we can deal with them, it's fine. First of May, we'll wait till 2nd of May. 30th April, you're gonna have to wait longer than that. 2nd of May, guys. You might as well also wait till... So you arrive on the 2nd of May. We were building units in here. Just make sure we're still building ironclads in Mayen. There was at least one naval base here that was available for construction. The ones in Persia are not done yet, but you are getting there. You're still at war here. Well, I think you killed their rebels, so I hope they get more. Intervene immediately, yes. There's actually a lot of mountains, so... I think... I'm gonna let the this little army have the horse, probably. And you keep on going like that. We don't have anything that speeds up sieges. Flashpoint tension. Santa Maria. You have a decent enough attack general. Is there a naval battle here? There was, yes. Well, we can't have that. Which means I'll be letting them escape from Sicily. This is fine. You can go over there because they're gonna take a while. Oh god. Oh yeah, I just realized I have reduced naval maintenance. Oh well. Rebels. 3.1% for the anarcho liberals. I don't know how high I dare to let this go before I use a reform. 200 days. You know what? You can keep going actually, so that you can go and occupy something after. Whoops. Yeah, go toward Rio, I guess. You don't have a leader even. So I'm just gonna pop you in there. Create some more admirals. Good. The Sicilies again, they want peace. I just want them to suffer. Technically I could, if they get rebels early, I could maybe make peace with them. But I need to ensure that the rebels are going to win before I do that. Okay, well, let's split up a bit more in the mountains. I wonder if it's probably actually better to move through here after the smaller army has made it through. Let's get you a leader so you don't move extremely slowly. 12th June. I'll let you get there one day ahead and then we'll slip through like that. Steal away in the night, so to speak. Except I don't know if it's nighttime. We're already assembling a new army here. Again, I don't know how my I suspect it's less efficient in colonies to encourage soldiers, but this is still 2.1%. Of course, maybe, I don't know if it would be worth it to go for bureaucrats first. Maybe, but I can't really afford to do that kind of long-term thinking. Alright, cool. I'll have to go across the strait and on 2 mountains. Maybe we should just do like this instead. We can join in there. Oh, we have some people there. I'll just get 1 transport there. Also, again, at least the most damaged ones can go back. Yeah, I mean, there's not much there. Go back there as well. Oh, another one. Okay. This is actually a monitor. Oh, why is it enough? Oh, I don't have a lot of transports there actually. get more. I don't need transports up here at all, really. So, in that case, maybe we'll just wait for these and I'll just charge across and freaking wreck myself against their walls. Just get out of there. 14. Could add war goals, I'm not going to. Hey, Geneva Convention. So this is like the decision which like famously is not worth it in a regular game because it increases your infamy gain. That's not really an issue for me. However, what is good is to get a modifier to reduce war exhaustion. That's going to come very much in handy. Then I can even reduce war exhaustion while at war, even though it's slow. And I do need... At some point I'm gonna need to take like a year off war to just get rid of that lingering war exhaustion. Sorry. My cat is upset because I'm shifting my legs. So mean. Okay. Let's get in there. We can go here, link up with them. Morale plus 30%, cool. Don't know how helpful that might be, but I guess with a Adler Tobruk. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna fetch all of these ships and just send them down here so I can just wipe Sicily's navy already. Santos gets to their capital. How are you doing? You're doing fine there. Egyptian reactionaries, I mean sure. I don't mind them having reactionaries, but it's really Persia that's important. Attack for 11th of July, okay. Gonna have to march across here. This is not the best battle to take, but it's fine. Okay, we'll split you now. We'll move you because you have a general, so you move faster. Great. You can occupy that and then you can kill them. 155 days, okay. I'd rather not have militancy. Just gather up there where the rest of the ships are going. That's quite a lot of Russians. Maybe we need more units there, I don't know. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Santiago de Chile. This is free. Maybe we'll invest in railroads in some places where they can't be built. Maybe here. Then again, this place might get occupied. Railroads are not that expensive though. Hopefully I'll get capitalists to do that for me. I guess I'll mostly do it in provinces where I have industries, although really they do help with RGO production too, so perhaps I should do it in like China where I have most of my pops. Improve economy down the line. Used to have such a strong economy, and something happened. It's gonna cost me a bit after the fact as well as we buy goods for these railroads. Chile wants out. I don't think I want them to go out though. Alright, now we just need to basically evacuate. Can move this guy over because we don't need him. What? Oh. That's okay though. I don't get war exhaustion when it's on a different continent, so they can. Oh, you've lost units. Well, good thing I've brought in more troops to the Americas now. You'll probably fight Spain. Anyhow, I need to try to evacuate from here. I can carry 13 weight, so guess I don't accidentally kill any rebels they might have. We could send you narco-liberals. Nice. Oh. Prussia is here fighting Brazil's navies. Hope you didn't have units on those ships. Are these transports? Maybe they do. I don't know. It's not worth it for you to die. These are, I don't know, something. Seven weight, that's not enough. That was Albania. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I feel much particular about that, honestly. Assume Albania wants independence. Netherlands. France. Sao Paulo. Guess we could try to even these numbers out a little bit. So we're a little bit more even in that. Okay. Well, go there so you need a little bit more in the middle. Oh, we should keep going. Guess we'll gather you all up into a big fleet now. Some of you should probably go to Russia though. This is almost certainly enough for Spain. I'll send those guys to Russia probably. Oh wait, right, I'm gonna fight Sardinia. So might as well go there. Moving here. The cat is doing something up on a piece of furniture. I don't know what. 3.5%. 7.5 for. I mean, overall, the Japanese nationalists are less of a problem than anarcho-liberals, since at least their rebellion is a little bit more isolated in scope. And smaller overall. If the anarcho-liberals rise up, they're probably going to rise up a lot in like China with a bazillion troops. I'll still send you to Russia, probably. You're moving on there, you can go here. You should be fine, right? 6, yeah, you can both be there. Any new reactionaries? Not yet. Alright, cool. Crises. I wonder if... Well, I can still declare war on Netherlands even if they are involved in a crisis. Chile. Getting closer. We are slowly sort of located home ports. Oh. Right, okay. New plan. You guys, well, you don't have generals. I was hoping I could leave Mayen itself undefended for a moment, but apparently not. Gonna have to pick someone up and deal with that. That's fine. I don't need to win against Selena Piedmont quickly, I just need to win eventually. Victoria, so yeah, continue on. How's my war score in Brazil now? It's 55. We check, sort of check revolt risk here. Can't see the exact numbers, but we can see if it's significant or not. It's not significant yet. Basic natives, no. What's this? Pressure. Oh, hey, low pressure. Nice of you to drop in here. So we'll do a... We'll burn a fair bit of infamy somehow. So nice. Oh, well, that was last second. But that modifier will carry over to other war goals, so... Place in the sun would be good, because I need that, but... Cannot afford to go above infinite limit with that, so... I'll just do... Dismantle fortifications. What's this then? Piedmontian reactionaries. What a fun timing for that. Do we have where did he go? My beautiful son. Zabara, is that in by any chance here? It is, okay. Well, that's well, it's fine. I'll just wait for that. I can go here, switch you out for someone. Nobody is here. We will call Projectus 2. 24th, 23rd, so we'll wait for a day. There we go. Go. What? They refused. It said they would Join. Okay, well that's unfortunate. And I got fucking Japanese. Oh well. I'll just have to run around and beat them up a little bit. Let's open factories. Weird. Okay, I hope they want to ally me again though, because I still want them. Can go. We can run ahead. These guys can go there. I still really would like to have them help me against Russia. That would be. I mean, I could probably fight Russia on my own, but I don't really want to. Oh shit, they're mobilizing. Anyway, you're gonna have to go. What was general stat? You didn't have one. Let's get one. Attack 2 maybe? Surely I have someone with attack 2? I would assume. Yeah, we do. Okay. And we'll go deal with that, I suppose. When do I have? Great. Because I'm not above the infamy limits, we really shouldn't be picky about this. Would perhaps be worth it with some positivism. Get the education efficiency, could be relevant eventually. Anyway, do you want to ally me? Form alliance. What? Oh, what? I can't make an alliance with a great power while a crisis is active? Well, I kinda hope this does not devolve into crisis war then. I think I'll take that loss of canned food, to be honest. They, I think I took some losses here, so we're gonna let's recuperate some of those. Although they'll be mobilizing there, so you'll actually stay there to tank any incoming mobilizations. I won't accept. Well, in that case, I have decided that I don't like this crisis, and I hope it ends. You want to support the Netherlands, you want to support more than Netherlands. If both UK and Austria jumps on the Netherlands side, then France will probably back down. So, let's hope that happens. How's this going? So we have a good general there. The tech maybe is okay. It's 12 in fact, so yeah, that is fairly decent. Also maybe a bit bold to leave this without a general to hold down that. Oh well. El Encanto. Fortunate. Geez, okay. I'll head back there so I have a chance to reinforce at the end of the month. And you, well, you'll just have to win this eventually against these rebels. It's not a hurry. They need to occupy every single Japanese core province in order to win. Okay. Alright, let's just Let's just make sure we siege this down. There we go. Alright, then we could try to set up an encirclement. It's very difficult to get something over there without risk. I could well, I can send just one. Whoops. I can send just one here. Then you just need like enough to dissuade from attack, so like so maybe get a general with something. I think I had a defense 3 general in fact. If I yeah, we have 2 defense 3 generals. And we do the same here, just enough. I'll go like that, put the other defense 3 general on this one. So they have a little bit better chance in case they are attacked. Then we'll have encirclement, we can actually make sure to wipe them. And we have this fleet's on its way to pummel them. We have positive colonial power for like the first time in the game, by the way. Isn't that exciting? There's some rebels there. We can have a lot of rebel pop-ups from Japan. Gonna have to live with that. Alright, again, I hope this crisis does not does not turn into anything. And it just ends in time for me to ally with Prussia again. Right, now... Well, again, we'll take a step back to try to reinforce as much as possible. I should probably stop clicking these rebel pop-ups. They don't bring me much relevant information anyway. We're almost done with Chile too. There we go. Sure, let's just gather you up and then we'll go together and beat them up. Great. Alright, sweet. We can kill Chile. No revolt risk yet into Sicily's, but it looks a bit. It'll come, though. Again, I should. Are you doing okay here? I'm going to take initiative to make you go back. Alright. Well, if I can't get Prussia on board, then I have a lot of stuff I need to do. Well, we'll still go back to Spain, I think. Can I build any more units around here? No. Has this national focus done anything? This has gone down since I last checked, so maybe not. Alright, well, let's try in Europe a bit then. Oops. See if that helps. There's a few more, but well, definitely not in a hurry here, so perhaps go around and you can do something in Brazil, I don't know. So, let's just finish these off. Hopefully. Ah, great. The crisis is over. So, do you wish to ally me again? They will not accept because of infamy, mostly because of current wars. Well, that sucks. Well, guess they won't be helping me with Russia then. They might declare. Well, no, they probably won't declare any war of their own because we got Denmark out of the UK sphere at least. Let's get that going for us. Well, Russia really isn't that strong though. Only 39 standing armies, which is kind of pathetic for them. Looks like I might need more units in Japan to deal with that. I really don't think I have much to spare just at the moment. They just need to keep that under lock for the time being. When is this done? 43 days. Can get a lot more annoying, but I guess we'll focus down Spain first. Russia is a great power again, which means they might assume leadership in the war. If you have a good general, that should be plenty. Focus on Spain, try to get them done. Then we can get some of you over to War 12. Whichever one of these is not the war leader, whether it's Netherlands or Russia. So we finish that first. Okay, well, as long as you know, kill rebels faster than they pop up, which you probably do. In that case, well, yeah, in that case, I can safely exceed infinite limit now. Sort of. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it anyway, so I am maxed out on Diplo points. Yeah, it's definitely the time. Unless Prussia miraculously changes their mind about this. Does not look likely. They won't declare containment on me since we're allied in war. So it's really a matter of the UK, which is in July. It's over 2 years. I think I can probably at least get ready to fight them, or maybe I'll even be done with wars by then, if I'm lucky. Right, so we'll try to take stuff. Argentina might take this back from them eventually. We'll just see what we can add on Chile. Yes, Los Rios is... No, this is Patagonia, Septentrional, whatever. 44, 33, 33. So it's 66 and 44. That's not... Well, I might take this if it's... can. Do you have any preferences for which one? Arcania, Los Rios. Guess I'd like to keep it. Maybe I'll take these three down here. So Los Rios. Although that's the most expensive one. 44, 33 is 79. Yeah, I can't take. I could take Arcania, Atacama, and this one. Yeah. Well, let's add this. I don't think I can add much more on Brazil. we skip that, we're in 37. Ideally, I'd like to keep this contiguous, so Paraná, if 43 plus 37 is 80 in that case. Is there anything that is below 20 that you have? Guess not. No. 48, no. Then again, this is among the cheapest. This Minas Gerais is 37, so maybe that one. 37 and 37. That's 74, which would leave us with 26, which is still too much. So might as well go for something. Might as well go for Paraná then. Gonna be a bit slow going. I gotta remember to keep up the wars against Brazil. Can't hold that off too long. That's all, yeah. Then we just need to wait for this. Should hopefully time that okay. It's gonna get we were done here, by the way. You can go and help with what remains of Brazil. How long have you been done here? I don't know. You're in position to invade. Spain, you can go down there actually. Alright, we just need Sul. Wow, you're actually willing to give me everything. No, not everything. 6. I can definitely add more on Chile though, so let's do that until we're ready to white piece them. Should go there. How are you doing? Well, you're probably making progress. Oh, you don't have a horse, do you? Okay, well. Wonder where I justify after this. Do I justify anything after this? It's gonna need quite a lot of different points for all the war goals I'll be adding on Russia and such. So maybe I don't immediately justify anything. You're still at war here, wow. Oh well. If I were to justify, I have truce with most people here. Maybe something I could justify a war in like South America. This is September 65. I'd like to get on fighting the US as soon as possible. That's also not something I want to hold off on longer than necessary. Then again, I might need soon to get reinforcements for that. Well, I think I can wait a little bit right now. So we finish this, get these guys into position for Spain. What is my war score here? 80, so and that includes the occupations on Chile, which won't be counted for the final war goal since I'll be separate piecing them just as soon as we have 67. 25 plus 67 is fine. That's what that is. Let's just finish this. And then get speedy guy. Wait, this is not speedy guy. This is speedy guy. And I don't know exactly what war goals I'll be putting out on Spain here, but I have a pretty decent fleet. I guess I'm starting to have a pretty decent fleet of my own due to everything I've been building. I need horses for some of these. These guys are double horses, I suppose. I'll just send you along around here. We do like a horse for one of you. So if I can build anything, yeah. We're building that horse. Romanian Hussars, so that's presumably over here. So if we want anything more here, it's probably infantry for you. It's probably infantry overall, yeah. So let's get that. We need to get in position. I can occupy my colonies. This is where their fleet is. Most of it. Almost all of it. I just like to make sure I can blockade them, because that might help. These guys have a big ass fleet as well. Okay, well, Liberty. Still winning, son? Not as quickly as I would have liked. Hopefully. I'll try to keep an eye on that so we don't end up having like Japan declare independence. That would be silly. We can build more naval bases here. Maybe, yeah, in Persia as well. Then, I suppose most of these should be at level 3 by now. But then this one might be cancelled though. Perhaps we can, yeah, no, not quite. You know, these ones. Perhaps here, yeah. Or this one at least. Oh yeah, we have this. We should definitely. So we have range. And we can build more. So now it's at minus 44. I don't really know. I've noticed this, that it kind of jumps up and down, seemingly at random. We can order more monitors in every part of the world. Aside from in Mayen, we're not going to build monitors there because we need to build ironclads there. So I don't know what this is about, because I don't think this is accurate, because I haven't taken any more colonies for a while. Okay, yes, you were gonna join up them. Kochi. Alright, well, you're getting somewhere, I guess. Right, you're not willing yet, but I've almost finished fully occupying Chile, so it should be good to go soon. Right. And you're in position, great. Then we'll declare this, dismantle fortifications, and I guess if I want to enforce this, then I should do it in there. Well, maybe not in their capital, maybe we'll do like, say, Iceland, whatever. And I assume we'll see Spain join. I think I'm not confident I can defeat their navy, so I'm gonna avoid occupying this particular province. Methinks we can move on here. Presumably, I want to have Granada as one of the Granada and Andalusia. So we'll start by moving up there. Actually, where do we suppose to have recruitment centers? Let's get somebody. This is the state of Madrid. Let's get you. You don't need to be here. I'll put you here so you can get to Madrid. Don't know where. Alright, I should have swapped this. Well, he's decent on defense at least. That's lucky enough. Don't know where to send you, but you can go like so. You can begin down here. You can go a more direct path now, I guess. You should definitely have some leader. Doesn't have to be an amazing one, but someone. Do you all have leaders? Seems like it, yeah. Still French narco-liberals. Let's see. Ah, so this is in mobilization center. Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. But yeah, I don't want to risk forcing their navy out, so should probably be fine. I'll guess we'll pass right through here, looking for other. Where do you mobilize in this state, though? Do you mobilize? Oh, this is part of that state. Okay, I see. Alright, well, whatever. Great. Well, you keep up the good work, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna put somebody with the defense on you. And you'll stay here. You can still come here. It's better you defend this province, I think, than... I'll send these out to blockade here, probably, to keep them stuck on that island. Can keep people stuck on that island too. I already have blockade war score, get wrecked. Oh well. There's no artillery in that stack, that's cool. Excuse me, a chicken message here. Nice. Alright, I mean, I've been streaming for over 4 hours. Soon worked my way through both the Hades 1 and Hades 2 soundtracks here. So I'll probably end it here. I would have liked to maybe finish more with Chile, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to winning that get through like the war with Russia or anything. So Yeah, it's pretty good progress. Got stuff from France and Spain and stuff in Americas. And we're close to getting Italy as soon as rebels start popping up into Sicily's. Bit unfortunate about the situation with like the UK. But hopefully next time I fight them I'll be better prepared. I'm gradually getting more troops from conquering stuff, which can... Just wish I could have taken more from China. Oh well. Mayen World Conquest 6, I guess. Yeah, I suppose that'll be it. So, thank y'all for watching, and have a nice day.